Video up on the screen.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Today is Friday, February 26, 2016. This is our week, the first of our several quizzes that we happen on every Friday. This is the TED Talk quiz, and we're going to be here to talk you through it. I have some good news, first of all, though, that I want to let everyone know, in case you don't know. But I want to let you know that officially, Lieutenant Scally has suggested and agreed that for the next 2 weeks, everybody that's there gets to come to this campus starting on Monday. So everybody there will have movement to come here for 2 weeks. And that along with Lieutenant Scally, we'll figure out some kind of a program so that some people can continue to just stay here. And that will work out good with you. That should work out good with the school and your employers. As you know, we have an employer who desperately wants to hire a lot of people who graduate from here. And so in discussing with Lieutenant Scally, we believe that one of the best things would be to get people moving along the program as quickly as possible. So starting Monday, you will be here. And I think you're going to enjoy it. And but today, right now, we're focused on our 8 o'clock quiz because we're running out of time. What I would like everybody to do is get to their calendar. Okay, everybody get to your calendar. So you need to go into Chrome, go to the 9 square grid, right, Phyllis?
Yes.
The black 9 square grid, right?
9 square grid.
No, they can go to the color one.
Okay, so Phyllis is go to the colored 9 square grid on the left-hand side of the page and get to your calendar. And John, let me know when everybody's at the calendar, please.
Raise your hands if you're at the calendar. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 out of 5. It's getting better.
Let's help number 5.
I'm gonna help 4 and 5.
Okay, good. Even better.
There it is. So this color grid.
Okay, so you should be able to see my screen.
And then just stay on calendar.
Yeah, just stay on calendar for now. So I'm going to talk about what we're doing. So I am going to make this quiz. This is what the quiz looks like. I'm going to make this quiz available on your calendar. Not right now, though, in about 5 minutes. This is the document you're looking for, and all you do is fill in the blanks. Your name, what is the week number? So I think, is this week 1 or 2?
We're calling it week 1.
Okay, good. So week 1. And then you just have to fill in the blanks and answer these questions.
Okay, so that's on your calendar. Click on it.
These quizzes are designed to take 40 minutes. They're not designed to be done in 5 minutes. If you get it done in less than 20 minutes or less than 30 minutes, you're not doing a good job and you probably will not pass. So these tests are designed to be like real life. This isn't like the tests we get in elementary school or high school or college. This is like a law school type of test where you're supposed to fill the allotted time with as much information as you can. So please don't rush through this and say, wow, I aced that thing. I got done in 15 minutes. That means you failed. Okay, because there's a lot more to these things than can be done well, this one says 30 minutes. So also, the next thing to remember or to know about these quizzes is there is no one right answer. It's like in life. You have to find the best right answer. That's what we're looking for, is the best right answer. These tests are not based upon whether you're going to pass or fail. They're based upon how much effort you put into it. you will probably look at this test and say, I have no idea what this is all about. I sort of kind of remember some of this, but I really have no idea what this is about. Let me assure you, if you do your best on these tests, by the time we get to week number 10, you're going to feel comfortable with them. And when you can pass this test, these tests, these Friday quizzes, when you can pass these things with minor effort, that means you have achieved the level of being employed in a good company. Okay, so this is like a high jump. And there's a certain level you have to reach in order to get the gold medal, which in this case is getting a good job. We're not expecting anybody, there's nobody in the world that will come in and not have any idea what we're doing and do well on this test. And we have had Emily Salisbury from UNLV look at these quizzes. She was blown away. Well, that might be a little bit too strong, but she was extremely impressed at the high level of these tests. And for her to get, and when she got, that at the end of 16 weeks, people can handle these, she admitted that this is beyond what they do at UNLV. Okay, so I want you to set your expectations right. In life, they don't grade you at work based upon, well, this week you got a C, last week you got a B. We're going to average those things out. The expectation at work is you're going to do your best every day. You're going to earn the money. You're going to exceed expectations. And so here, these quizzes are designed to give you, to reflect what real life in employment is all about with good people. Now, also, let me assure you that anybody in law school or anybody at Harvard or Stanford, when they do these tests, they will be quite extensive. So again, if you have a short 3-word answer or a 10-word answer, you're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. Don't worry, but again, do not worry about how badly you do. If you do your best, I can promise you that next week you're going to do a lot better. And the week after that, you're going to do a lot better. And the week after that, you're going to do a lot better. And I can promise you when you look back 4 weeks from now at how you're doing on these quizzes compared to how you did in the beginning, you will be very proud of yourself and the things that you've accomplished. So that's what these quizzes are all about. So it's fill in the blanks. And what you're going to find when you go through these, like the first question is, who was Monday's speaker? I don't know did you guys do the TED Talk on Monday?
Yes.
Okay. So many of you might not remember who the Monday speaker was. You might not have taken notes.
This is an open book test?
Okay, this is open book, open internet. It's non-talking. So you can use all of your notes. You can go to the internet. You can go to the calendar, and on the calendar it lists every day's TED Talk. You can do that. The only thing you cannot do is get answers and talk to other people. This is a thing for you to see how much progress you make and what you know. And also it's going to show you how much you forget. So you might have liked yesterday's TED Talk a lot, but when it comes down to answering the questions, you'll probably struggle because you don't remember. So the purpose of that is to get you to understand it's important to take notes. It's important to review your notes. It doesn't do you any good to learn something and then forget it. You're not making progress. So now, also there are some questions on here that you're going to have no idea in a section that I have up here called Major Ideas. Who spoke of essentialism? What is Stoicism? These things. These questions here are going to be on the test every single week. The same questions. The order of the answers might be changed, but the questions are going to be on the quiz every week. Why? Because these are things you need to know, remember, memorize. They need to be second nature. Like if somebody says, what's your social security number? What's your birth date? These are things that you just need to know. So we have them every week. Same questions are on. They're different order, different people. We know that you don't know them. We want you to start getting ready. So when you see them, they have meaning, you remember them, etc. Okay, so we know that there are things that you don't know. Don't worry about it. We've been giving these tests for over 2 years. So when you find something that you think we made a mistake, just say to yourself, just because I don't know what they're doing, it doesn't mean they don't know what they're doing. Let me give an example of something here. So,
Excuse me.
yeah,
I'm having difficulty getting the video onto the TV screen. So they can't really see what you're going through right there.
what is on your TV?
Just your page that we're looking at that says, "What is Dan Dennett's philosophy of life?" Just that page.
Well, that's the page I'm talking about.
Right, but it's not up on the TV screen. It's only on my Chromebook. I can't. I went through the process that I've gone through before, and it doesn't seem to work to put the picture on the TV.
Okay, so the TV's on.
Yes.
Right? The cable's plugged in.
Yes.
Okay, so why don't you unplug it, unplug the DVI or the HDMI cable and plug it back in.
Well, that would be as simple. If that works, you're truly a genius.
Okay, the next thing you might do is go on the,
You are a genius, sir. Thank you.
okay. That's why I get paid the big bucks.
There it is, right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
On Monday, you'll meet the man.
Okay.
Okay.
So for example, on the screen, there's a question in the middle. I'll make it a little bit larger. Okay. And it says, who said people don't buy what you do, ... Okay. We know that you don't know the answer. But what I want to point out, it has somebody's name and it's spelled 2 different ways. Okay. That's to help you remember who the person was. Okay, so don't think that because we misspelled it that it was a mistake. I have been known to put trick questions in here because that's what life is like. It's very tricky, right, Jesus?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so okay, again, don't overthink. Have fun. This is just to help you. As you're out there practicing high jumping, it's just to help you see how close you come to getting over the bar. And one day you will get over the bar and you'll feel very glad about it. Today, don't get discouraged when you don't do well on the test. Just do your best. Every week, do your best. By week 10, you'll start feeling comfortable. By week 12, it'll come together. And by the end of week 16, you will get how much more you know than anybody else that you know. Okay, so here's what happens now. You now see my calendar, right? So I am going to change it. Now what I'd like everybody to do is refresh their calendar, hit F5 on your keyboard, the F5 key.
F5. Yeah, F5.
And you should see the event pop up.
Yes, indeed.
You should see now at 8 o'clock, there's an event.
My calendar does not look like that.
Where's Phyllis? Okay, who doesn't see it on the calendar? You have to hit F5. It's not going to show up automatically.
I just don't have the schedule up on F5. It has the line where the event should be written. It's not typed in yet.
0 for 5. No one's popped up.
What are you supposed to say?
Oh, I got it. Give you the test.
It's taking some time.
Okay, so here people are saying it took some time.
My calendar's not even.
I did it, but it didn't come up. It just, okay.
How am I supposed to 8 plus 10?
Okay, so David, you go try to find Phyllis, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so give me somebody's name. John.
Brittany? How about Brittany? Henfield. Hennefeld.
Oh, wait, LTC. CG Brittany. Okay, so I show LTC CG Brittany .021716, right?
That's correct.
Okay. And then who else?
Trayvon is not here.
Okay. Who else?
The rest of those names are correct. None of them have.
Brett
None-
email. Okay, so you can see the calendar. The calendar has been shared with you. Well, let me just do this again. I'll share Brittany, LTC,
Wednesday,
Musu,
Tuesday, 23, Monday, 22.
Arel, Sandra, Aaron. Okay, now has anybody seen the calendar earlier in the week? You need to put the thing on Google Plus. Okay, Phyllis is going to add the event to Google Plus, but please everybody refresh your calendar again.
F5? No, refresh.
Yes, F5.
You can refresh.
F5 is refresh.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Okay, you can hit the F5 key, you can hit this up here. Okay, you guys can start. Everybody here can start.
That's good. Okay, you're there. Good job, Phyllis. Okay, everybody's online. Everybody's good.
Okay, good. So now open the event. So click on it, click edit event, and then your page will look like this. And down here in the description box will be a link.
Right.
Okay, click on that link down here in the description box.
I got the red lock on it.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so has anybody gotten there?
Registration.
I got the red lock, Director.
Okay, so I'm gonna now go to the drive. I'm gonna make sure that all of your, has anybody gotten it, John?
It's on Google Plus.
No. Everybody got the red lock.
Okay, so hold on. So I'm gonna go to the drive. Everybody was able to get to drive or no? Has anybody been able to get to the drive in the past?
Sandra got to the drive yesterday.
Okay,
Phyllis.
LTC, CG,
You open the drive? No.
Brittany,
On the drive.
Hey, I'm in drive. Okay, we got Terrell in drive. Yeah, that's when the one shows up with the yellow.
okay, so who I know? Okay, so, okay, so has anybody been able to get to the document?
Not so far.
It's on Google Plus.
Okay, so Phyllis is saying, please go to Google Plus. I have shared the drive with everybody once again. Let's go to Google Plus. Did you send it to me too? Okay, so send it to me, please. So one of the things we're going to do next week is we're going to go into Casa Grande and we're going to figure out what the red lock is on those machines that's stopping you guys from getting to the stuff. Okay,
Yeah, there's something.
They can check the notification bill also.
Okay, so Phyllis says you can also check the notification bell on Google Plus. This is what you're looking for.
No, it's not the bell.
Okay, so John,
Yes.
do you have any scratch? Oh, here's the thing everybody can do. If we can't get this working, then they take their composition books out. We'll have this up on the screen there, and we'll just have to do it by hand today till we figure out what the problem is. And then later, take the composition books outside and just take a picture of every page. Okay?
Where's the cameras?
I know it's not fun. Now, did everybody see this on Google Plus?
You saw that?
Yeah.
Well, no, just that picture right now.
Okay, so now you click on it,
Yeah.
No.
or you hover over it, you click on it, and see if you got this.
Click on that.
I don't have the TED Talks. Oh, here it is.
There it is. It just came up for you.
Yeah.
Tyrell's the only one missing so far.
Who?
Down.
Tyrell.
No, I
Phyllis is sending it back to Tyrell.
got a sad face.
I got,
Everybody got sad
I
face?
got
This
the
is sad.
lady with her bike,
Everybody should have it now.
right here?
Yeah.
Okay, so you need to click on it. Does it open up?
It looks like Darren's has. Yeah, it has. It has a blank for your name and week number.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's like that.
Darren has it.
Okay, so now if you hover over it, a
3.
little gray box pops up. Click on that to open it up in full.
Mine was just sad face.
I have 3.
Okay, I see.
I have 3 out of 5.
Okay, so the other two, whoever's good, help the other two. So on our Navy SEALs, do one, learn one, teach one. Let's help the other ones, because if 3 people can get it, 5 people can get it. Right, Phyllis? Because there's nothing different. Who are the 2 that don't have it?
Sandy and Brittany.
Okay, I'm gonna send some, yeah.
Okay, so our 2 stars.
I'm sorry, I have 5 stars here.
I just clicked on the 10.
You're okay.
I shared it with them.
Okay, so Phyllis just shared it with you again. So if you hit F5,
Capital alert.
You got a second day one, try the other one.
Good job, fellas.
Oh, sad face again.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, just keep alternating, I guess. No.
Just keep refreshing it.
Yeah, put your names in the blank, and the week number.
Oh, so start doing that?
Yeah, just start doing that. Put your name in there, week number 1, week 2, week number
Full
1.
name?
Full name.
Okay, I got it.
You got it? All right, Brittany's on.
Oh,
Go Britain.
I'm the only one not on.
We're waiting for
now.
Star Sandy.
okay.
Oh. It's just a matter of keep clicking, right?
Well,
So F5.
I have a
Just
question.
keep refreshing. What happens?
This is Monday.
Is she clicking on the notification bell?
Are you clicking on the notification bell?
Right.
Uh,
Did I get that one?
no, I don't see my notification bell turned in number 1. Is that what I need to click on?
Well, so if you're in Google Plus up here,
I see Phyllis in my notification.
okay, click on that.
All right,
Monday?
okay, then TED Talks comes up and then I'll click on the TED Talk.
Beautiful.
But I got a frown face.
She's got a frown face.
Calendar, so you have
Yes.
to go to calendar. Because we listen to Shonda Rhimes.
You said go where?
Now when I click on my notification bell, it says all caught up. It has a
Yeah. Well, it should be on your homepage on Google Plus.
Well, it
I
is.
am going to look and see about sharing once again.
Wait to see.
Yes.
Okay, this is your email, right? lpccg.sandra.021716.
That's correct.
I'm lost.
We're just waiting.
Huh?
We're just waiting.
Okay, try it again, refresh and try it again. This is for Sandra.
Do you want me to click on just the page or the note? Let's see what's on the
The
notification.
page, the page.
No, it's still a frown face.
Well, so let's see. I am going to go to Google Plus.
Want me to try to send it to her in a hangout?
Yeah,
That's Sandra or Brittany?
Sandra.
You know where to go?
Right?
I think this is what they own. No,
Okay, so if whoever's got it should be working on the quiz. So it's open internet, open notes. There's no talking. Now, Phils, I don't see your post.
Please?
Yeah. Can you send it to me one more time? Edward at Larson Training Centers. Are you sending it to LTC? I mean,
Edward.
Edward at Larson Training Centers?
Phyllis, I just clicked
Yes.
her email and it gave me a frown. I clicked on Phyllis's site to a Google form, but give me a red lock.
Red lock.
Okay.
So let's check her hangouts.
Oh.
I just sent her a personal hangout.
Okay, so how does she check her? Oh, so in Google Plus, Sandra,
Yes.
go over the home key, go to Hangouts.
Wait a minute.
Go to home key.
Go to Hangouts, okay.
Okay.
On the far right.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Over here on the upper right, this little bubble with the quotation marks.
Okay.
Okay.
Mine is not different.
Hey,
And you should see a Hangout from Phyllis. Open that up.
I see her on it. She's on it.
Okay, so Phyllis said she sees you on there.
Click on the link.
Click on the link.
okay. Oh, okay. Something's coming up here.
Okay, the other thing is you could make a copy of that quiz and share it because, you know, one of the issues for me with the paid account sharing is different from you.
Oh.
I can only share it with people that I'm shared with.
Did I open up her?
Down right, Phyllis. Video or.
Sandra's still getting locked out.
Oh, what do I go after this?
Okay, group number one. Monday speaker. Let's find out who that was. Go back to calendar.
Okay, good. Okay, so at this time, everybody's best strategy is to put short answers on every question. We've got about 10 minutes, a little bit more than 10 minutes. So the best strategy is get something written in every box.
Well, Director, I'm still not on the program.
Okay, well, we'll mark that down so you won't be penalized. Just keep trying to get on there.
Okay,
And Phyllis is trying to figure out why you're the only person who can't see it.
okay. I have a screen that says, "Hi Sandra, get started by calling or messaging a friend." And then it has Phyllis on the side here with the web address to Doc's Google form. Every time I click on it though,
Okay.
I get the red lock, and I'll go back and keep refreshing.
Okay. All right, so we're trying to figure that what's different on your machine than everyone else's. It's a mystery right now, but we'll get it solved.
All right.
So what I would suggest doing is just writing the answers in your composition book for now.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
And John can take a picture of that, and at least we'll have something. Yeah.
I copied it onto a document. I'm just gonna send her the document.
Okay, Phyllis is going to send you a document,
Okay.
She could answer them in the document.
and you can answer it in the document.
Yes, Phyllis.
Okay, but we'll see.
Jill Bolton.
You got Wednesday and Thursday and Friday already?
Yeah, I already copied it.
Can I just see that?
Okay, go to, let me show you how to do it. So click, calendar.
I can't get to my camera. How do I do that?
Your calendar?
Yeah. Oh, the name of it.
I sent her another link in Google Hangout.
Okay, so Sandra, Phyllis said she sent you another link in the Google Hangout. That's to a doc, right?
Yes.
I see that. Okay.
Okay, see if that works.
Okay.
Okay. It says weekly quiz. Wow.
Okay, there it is.
All right.
There.
This is
Okay,
it.
good.
Thank you, Phyllis.
I got lost a long time.
Director, do you want the copy? It says open the document and make
I don't
copy.
know what that is.
This guy right there. That top?
The basket.
That's him.
So I gotta put that in.
Yeah.
Alright.
And that's black. That's the
Yeah,
guy
you
that
can't
talked
even get
about
that
the
up.
black.
Okay, so go in the drive and create a document called that.
Mhm.
And then share it with her.
I have one more different issue.
Yeah,
That is that Brittany's calendar is not complete. It's a very rudimentary calendar. It's not like everybody else's. It doesn't include all the information.
well, okay, so over on, we'll deal with that later. She doesn't need the calendar right now.
Okay.
Hunch is that there's some boxes that she are not checked or something, but Phyllis has that noted. She'll add that to the list before 9 o'clock.
And you want
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
the transcript on that, on the document?
Okay, so we don't have a lot of time. So we're not going to do the last question. Don't worry about the question this week's talks. But are you at that stage?
I'm just trying to start, yeah.
Okay, so you can do it. Just share it with Sandra. I mean,
You want the
Constance.
transcript on there? Or
Huh?
what do you want on the document, transcript?
The document was just one called Neurons, Primates, and Rat Pack. I didn't want everybody to have to create a document. I wanted just to have a link
Okay.
so they can do that. So don't worry about the last question. We'll get there in the next at 10 o'clock. We'll get to that point.
Oh, so I have to start
Suzanne
this over?
Hercules. It sounds like Hercules. You gotta go on your calendar and click on her name.
No, it's not on there, I don't have it.
All right, I spell it for you. Suzanne, Suzanne. Suzana. Last Herculano. Has H capital A Ouzel.
What was it, Susanna?
Herculano.
Okay, so this is a open internet, open notes, no talking. Okay, so, are you ready for the brain rush?
Yes,
Everybody's on it?
I haven't added them yet, because I don't want them to start.
Huh?
I don't want them to start, but I picked one already.
Okay, good.
Yeah, where's?
Wait till there's the actual.
Jill. Oh, some shit. Jill, B-O-L-T-E. B-O-L-T-E.
What they talking about? That's what you got on them. What was the main point of it? I forgot what they talked about. How to do it. This is the first one. Everybody can do that. They don't have these little recruiter lines in here because it says after your time. Why they work into that? Then I lose 50%.
What? I don't have the. Do you want the text on there?
Go with the 10 cents, I want them to take paper. That's what.
Because it looked like there was something missing. Why does this keep putting red? I have it on red.
Highlighted. Okay. Letter.
Oh, okay. Little things, you know. Here.
Three times.
3 minutes left.
Just keep saying, yeah.
Okay, we just finished answering the questions.
Yep.
My shoes. Good job, man. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, but you probably size 9.5.
13.
10. I think these are up to 12. Man.
Well,
He looks small.
these people are looking like-
Okay, everybody, it's break time. Let's wrap it up. Let's stop right now. Pencils up.
Oh, I got it.
Okay. Submit your test. Submit your answer to the test, please. Take your break. And then we're going to come back and do brain rush. So Phyllis is adding, are you adding people yet to brain rush? Okay, Phyllis is adding people to brain rush. John, let's not have anybody start brain rush until 9 o'clock when we come back. And we'll talk about that for a second, and then we'll get started with brain rush.
Oh, my. Everything disappeared on my phone.
So we can just exit out of this now.
That was crazy.
You disappeared? Flying over there.
No, on my marks, I had marked here. And then when I went down here and marked this one, that one disappeared.
I guess you can only mark one.
Okay, so don't worry about it. Let's just focus on moving forward. Because this was the 8 o'clock. We have a 9, a 10, 11, a 12:30, 1, and then a 1:30. So we have a whole bunch of these. Don't worry about it. Let's just do your best at the next hour.
That's a break right now?
Yeah, break time.
Yeah, so 9 o'clock though, sharp.
Correct.
Sharp, right?
Sharp.
Can't be late to work, can't be late from your breaks.
Correct.
So 5 minutes?
No, he's gonna stay up there.
Yes, I'm not going to leave you. So let's get them on. Red is on.
It is. I don't believe so.
I think it is.
Yeah, red's back.
Hmm?
Several mama notes. Red's back. Road, light gray is the wall. Dark gray is the
Oh,
front.
got it. Okay, clever. Clever.
What's that?
That's someone calling me.
No.
Hello? Hi, Leslie. Not really. I have school, but what's up? Yeah. Okay. So if they're interested, they'll let you know and I'll let you know. Okay. There's nothing else I can do. I'm not going to call you back because you want me to.
You got internet still, Jesus? You got internet still?
Hey, Phyllis, we have a photocopy machine here.
Yeah, copier?
There, yeah.
Mhm.
Make a copy of all these. There's 4 of them. Come up the steps. Sounded like an elephant. Not you. All right. Shut up, what do you got to say?
So how's it going today? Is this,
I'm about to graduate, so my brain's like really started turning now.
Get nervous.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Anxiety.
Yes. I'm not from Vegas, I'm from Reno, but not only am I Casa Grande, but then like the challenges coming in. You know, it's hard just to get out of that building. It's hard. You gotta go through a lot of emotions.
Oh, I know.
About the book.
Yeah.
A lot. And not to mention, you gotta deal with the world. So that adds up 3 more times for the stress, you know? So.
Trust me, people aren't nice.
I
I mean, I shouldn't say that because the majority are, but for some reason,
And I'm accustomed to everything coming to me. I'm accustomed to like me making a call and everything just comes to my lap. Because I sell drugs. I did some drugs all my life.
well,
But
yeah, that's gonna be a change.
Yes. Now I'm going through all kinds of challenges. Not only the things that I just told you, but that in itself. You know, now I gotta really go out there and sell myself to people.
Right.
I'm accustomed to people with just. I'm here.
Because they want you.
Yeah, I'm used
They
to-
need you.
Yeah, I'm used to hearing their story, like me
Mhm.
telling them your story, you know. Now, like, it's kind of weird because I should know every like, I don't know like how to approach these situations because I've been dealing with it, you
Yeah,
know.
but it
it's-
makes you, it gives you a lot of anxiety, makes you
Yes.
very nervous to think that you actually have to go and do it.
Yes. So I'm going through a lot of changes right now. Like, again, so like, I was talking to my friend, she's my best friend up north. She's a real estate agent, and she goes, I don't understand why you don't give yourself enough credit. She goes, you're one of the smartest people that I know. You just gotta like translate the things that you learn in the street into something constructive and positive.
Right.
And I'm good.
Because you can't sell drugs and be successful and be stupid.
Yeah.
Except when
Okay.
you talk.
Yep.
Don't worry, you don't need to apologize. I'm just teaching class on Friday morning, so I can't. Okay, great. Thanks, Leslie. Okay. Bye.
Mhm.
He's extremely intelligent,
Who?
El
Chapo.
Chapo. But he's
You too.
stupid.
You
He's
too.
stupid.
He's extremely intelligent, but he's stupid.
Yeah,
Now,
there's a
do you
difference.
guys remember, I think Tony Richivuto came in here, the federal agent. I don't know, I think you guys might have been in here when he came.
Oh, no, like over there.
We'll wait for Chris to come back. Anyway, he's a federal agent, with a retired federal DEA agent.
Yeah.
That spent a lot of time in Latin America. We'll have him back in the next, what week is this for you?
I don't know, I thought it was my 13th, and for some odd reason it ended up being like my last week.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Phyllis said.
It's only my
When did you start?
November 16th.
So December 16th, January, February 16th. This is Jesus' 16th week?
No, next week.
It's only, today's my 13th week. And for some reason I got cut short.
Well, no. His hours are up next week, but he's supposed to
Oh,
start doing 11. but
yeah. So, okay, so if you have good attendance, you're here for 560 hours. You need 520 within 16 weeks to graduate.
Okay to be first.
If it's 13 weeks, it's 13 weeks. So then you've got 16. Okay, yes, Phyllis.
Q5.
Okay, so everybody, please go to launch. We'll talk about it Monday for everybody, okay?
Okay.
Launch Brain Rush. Now you should have Brain Rush on your bookmarks bar. I think you can see my screen, right?
We can see your screen.
Okay.
We have 4 AWOL.
Okay.
Expecting return any moment.
Okay, well, it's 9:02. So for the people who are not AWOL, you should have the Brain Rush icon on your bookmarks bar. If you do not, go to brainrush.com, left click on the little page and just drag it down to your bookmarks bar so it's always there and easy for you. Or you can click on the star over on the right of your Omnibox and have it go to your bookmarks bar. But Brain Rush should be on your bookmarks bar. For people here, what is it they're looking for, Phyllis?
Q5.
Okay. For people here in Data Partners, go to Brain Rush, sign in, go down to the ones that are Q5. So are you there, Jesus?
Brain Rush.
Are you there, Larry?
Yeah,
You got your brain in there?
I just did.
No, that's on calendar. Go to your very much. My bookmarks bar. See your bookmarks
Oh,
bar?
you talking about this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so go to the ones that are Q5, and they should be at the bottom.
Brain Rush.
Right? How many are there, Phyllis?
10.
Okay. Okay, so go to Q5. Go to the ones that say Q5.
Got your brain
Or,
Rush?
I'm trying to think of where it is. Oh, is that, okay, that's what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Brain Rush should be on your bookmarks bar. If it's not on your bookmarks bar, add it to the bookmarks bar. Sign in.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's it. You gotta use,
It's a dolphin one, huh?
What did you say, sign in?
I think it is Dolphin.
No.
I need your first initial.
Oh, is it Dolphins, Phyllis?
Yes.
Yeah, Dolphins is the password. You put in your username.
Oh, that's right.
First initial and your last
The
name.
username is your first and last initial, and Dolphin is your
Your first,
last.
first name and your last name.
First name, last name.
First initial, your first name. and your last name.
Okay, so it's your your initial of your first name plus your last name, all one word?
Yes.
Okay, so it would be J Bisic. Or
Was it Dolphin or Dolphins?
you.
Plural.
Dolphins.
Thank you. Thank you.
So he said,
Long.
Q5 at the bottom of the list.
Okay.
so he said go to Q5. What do we click on Q5? Like services, lower, or?
So you do all of the ones that start with Q5.
Okay, so you got Q5s on there?
Log in for this.
Dot, that's it.
What are you talking about, John?
Okay.
Scroll down.
e.w@larsentrainingcenter.com.
Oh, okay.
And then,
Yeah, here's just Q5.
Yeah.
Okay, so just start with the first one.
Oh, okay.
And then you find yours. Dolphins, right? DOLP. Q5s. So you got one of Q5s.
You gotta start from the top, right?
Yeah, I guess you can randomly, but you should go. Okay, you put Brain Rush on your toolbar. Bring it on.
and the one we're doing is April 4.
Yeah, right, but
Put something out.
April quiz number 4.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go. Sign in, you gotta sign in.
Okay.
It's,
So the strategy on this, everyone, is you need to get 7 out of the 10 right. Start with the easy ones first. Don't start at the top. Don't start at the bottom. Look at the names of them. Choose the easy ones first. That's the strategy.
Wait, John,
Okay, so you're there again, now scroll down. I'll be right there.
All of them like this. So you should see on my screen. This is what they are.
Use maybe Q5.
Wow, that's cold.
That's it. Not necessarily in order. So don't necessarily do them in any order, just pick the
Oh.
ones.
Pick the ones that seem easiest. You got to. The strategy is to get 7 out of 10.
Find the one.
just pick any one of these.
No.
Anyone, you have to get 7 of 10 to pass. So choose the ones that are easiest for you.
Q5,
Yeah.
Q5, all those Q5s. So you look at one, you think it's the easiest one, and you start with that one.
right.
I'm good to go down, there's probably a few more, see your bars here, see all those Q5s? So is there, do you think American idioms or numbers are easier, or whichever one, start with that one. Okay, so I think I got everybody on. Sandy, you're doing good there? You
Yeah.
took a Q5?
I did one, I'm going to the next one.
All 5 in sync over here at Casa Grande.
Oh, all right, that's it. Oh, I mastered it, so go to the next step.
I would say yes.
This would be fun. Okay, just go.
You already did that one, right? So don't start.
There you go.
Looking back, you get back to the page, Q5s.
So we just get a couple right and then go to the next one.
I guess, yeah.
I think you master it.
Cause I got a couple right already.
Right, so then you click back on your back. You gotta keep going back until it goes to that page, there it is, Q5's on. So the ones you didn't do, and apparently, you're supposed to say you've mastered it, right?
Yeah, but then what do we,
Then you gotta click back until you get back to the page with Q5's on.
but then on that, it doesn't say we mastered it. When we do that, when we go back.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
I see, it should say something, right? So you've done this one, multiplication facts? Director, are you there?
He's not, but I am.
Okay, so, hey, director number 2.
Yes.
Executive director.
There you go. So when they finished one of the Q5 tasks,
Mhm.
and it said she's mastered it, but when there was no place to submit, I guess.
No, once she once it's done, she goes on to the next one.
Right, and then when she went back to the main menu, there was no indication that she'd done that one and it was mastered. It was just.
It's under her master list. Don't worry about it. I know she's done.
Okay, don't worry about it. She knows she's done. Carry on. There it is. Even though it doesn't tell you that you mastered it, it doesn't show anything, she got it.
Carry it.
Anybody want some?
No, thank you.
It's sour. No? Okay.
No sour stuff.
Woo!
John, if she wants to look at it, she can always click on mastered and it's under that list. On the home screen. It says 100% done.
Okay.
after we finish one, we just go to the next, another one?
Right.
So this mean I'm finished with this one?
Yeah, it said pass you 100%, right?
Good job. Must have days low. No days low.
Back.
Days low for girls in that.
Yeah.
There, that's your
That's
pass.
the type of.
I listened to her yesterday.
Just go back to this.
And the-
You guys got it now. Uh-oh, the words are getting more serious.
Dirty deeds. Dirty deeds done cheap.
Dirt cheap.
There you go. Dirt cheap. Dirty deeds done cheap. And they done cheap. They done cheap. Done cheap.
Sure, they're typing it.
Somebody offered me a job.
Where,
Place.
you gonna go?
I told them because they had 3 openings. One for a sales guy. They offered me that one in the past, but I'm not good with selling water, you know. The other one's a driver, and I don't have a license here. I told them I'll take the warehouse.
It pays good?
$10.
Well, it's not bad.
And the only thing is, like, I have to wait. At least the next Friday, he goes, I'll try to hold it for you. I told Edge about that job
Man,
5 days ago.
he don't care. All he wants is his meds. Oh, you're probably listening. Just show my girls like this. Oh, that's cute. I used to have a picture.
I don't wanna do anything with my hair, but I have to do something with my hair.
You know what I mean? I don't have to do it every day.
Exactly.
But just curl it one day and curl 3 days.
I mean, that's why, you know, at least I keep it long, I don't have to worry about it.
Oh, that's how you do it. I know I was done those press stop. I was just going back.
Yeah, stop and go on.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, I wrote up here, this is your first try. You'll get more comfortable each week. So you'll learn, next week you'll know more. That's how they grade it. That's how it goes. Talk to you.
Oh, shit.
A lot of that going on there.
Oh, you're so funny.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I can't see my screen. Oh, great.
Oh, well.
Kleenex or something?
Oh my gosh, I'm laughing so hard. Oh gosh.
shit. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm so stupid.
You don't hear yourself, but I hear it.
Yeah.
That's funny. I was laughing so hard I couldn't see my screen.
You still rise, R-I-S-E, right?
Yeah, right.
I knew that.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What? Kim?
God bless.
Trick. What do you say? What are you saying, Larry?
Oh,
God bless.
Thank you. Goodness.
Hey, what did you tell, what's his name, Craig?
What?
Oh my God. I took a walk on this morning. Oh my God, I gotta pee again. I'm hungry. Are you serious? Honest one.
Thank you very much. I will do my best. Okay, thanks, Rose. Bye. Okay, bye-bye. How's everyone doing? Everyone's there is good? Okay.
Let's see this. This.
Let's see how it works.
Why you wanna know? You supposed to.
Alright, you're on that side.
On the other side of it.
It's not sounding like it. It's
Oh,
not
go ahead.
sounding good for you right now.
I'm cheering for you.
Alright.
So what time do we leave, here on Monday?
I do not know.
Like,
I don't know.
5 o'clock. My bunkie, he go up there. He leave like 5 in the morning.
We have to leave here
Yeah,
by
to
5.
get to 8. At least you be out for the sun get out. So, it's like, how does I hope you get to stay over there. That would be beautiful.
Remember the comfort zone? When you stretch it.
Huh?
When you stretch your comfort zone, it never goes back to where it was.
No, I wanna go.
I know. You want to get up at 4:30.
I already get up at that time.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah, that's one way to get out of it, isn't it?
Huh?
That's one way to get out of that, wasn't it?
I know. No more kitchen.
No.
Oh, shit.
Um,
Damn.
Fuck that shit. Alright, I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Fuck out of here. That was fake. That was fake.
Good.
So you could probably get a break like when you're done with this. So as you went the last time, get out, get your break, and get back. Start it out. Happen at 10.
We'll take a break right now.
Well, wait till the director comes back and show us some instructions. Oh.
That's some fake ass shit right there.
Phyllis, are you there?
No, they're not here.
Is there a end time to this test that you know of?
Yeah, break time is at.
1 minute.
10 till,
1 minute?
yeah.
Okay, so then you guys just close it up and stop? Is that what happens?
Yeah, we go.
Yeah, that's correct.
We go on break then.
Okay. Thank you. All right, so you heard it, I think. You just close it up, what you're doing, and then go on break and get back like 10. Okay, it's about 9 minutes now, so. I'm gonna bring some tape, and I'm gonna put some tape over this thing. I'm gonna hold this thing down. That's enough of this.
So break.
Yeah, gotta be back at 10 though.
Oh, okay.
Ain't much.
Huh?
Ain't much, but.
It works. Yeah,
Nice.
it hits the pot, the point.
Sometimes few words are just as good
Yeah.
as a long.
It works, I think.
So
Now I just need to fill this.
Right.
With more.
And you got 7 minutes.
Okay.
I'm back now.
Yeah, you can run out for 6, 7 minutes. Yeah, I didn't get an instruction, so we took it upon ourselves.
Oh, dogs, it's a great day to be alive.
There you go. Oh, shoot.
Okay. What, we got 5 minutes, you say?
Yeah, something like that. Although I don't think you guys have anything at 10, so just give 5, 6, 7 minutes. Be fine.
Okay, well, everybody took their break, right? Is everybody on break?
Yep.
Okay, John, is everybody on break?
3 out of 5 are on break.
Okay,
And,
so if you're not on break, it's time to stop. Time to stop. We start just like at work. When you're supposed to start, you start. When you're supposed to stop, you stop. Again, if you keep going, you're just making it harder for yourself next week. You're just raising the bar. The idea is at the end of the program, whether it's 8 weeks or 16 weeks, at the end, you're able to do these things. It's not about how you do today. It's just about doing your best. Now, John, I'm going to do the 10 o'clock. And we can't do it through the calendar, right?
what is the event?
Well, the event is the 10 o'clock quiz. But it's on the calendar, and we can't do it through the calendar, right? People couldn't get to it from the calendar.
They couldn't, but when I went to my master calendar, there was nothing in the 10 o'clock spot, so I'm not aware of what's.
Well, I don't turn it on until 10 o'clock because we don't want people starting the test before 10.
Oh, okay.
So just like at 8 o'clock, there was nothing in there at 8 until I changed it. So, but at 8 o'clock, people couldn't access it from their calendar anyway, right?
No, they could not. We had a
Okay, so
You were there. We had a link issue.
yeah, so I'm going to do it through Google Plus, and then Phyllis will do the same thing. But this is what everybody should be looking for, not this. This. No, not that.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Interesting.
You're supposed to be on break at 5.
Yeah, huh? That's true.
Okay.
Are they still on there?
What?
Are they still,
Yeah.
they can hear us still?
Yep. Okay, so this, uh-oh, not that, not that, this. This is what everybody is going to be looking for. Okay, is everybody back, John?
I have 1 out of 5.
1 out of 5. Oh,
Yeah.
we're still early. No problem. We're still
Yeah, a
early.
little bit. They didn't seem to understand when I said go on break 4 times. So
Okay.
they got late start.
This is not the right document either. No. There we go. So just let me know when everybody's back, and we will get started. This is what you're going to be looking for. Where's Jesus?
In the back, or in there.
Okay.
So I just see you and the whiteboard. We don't have the.
Okay. Good. Thank you, John. How about now?
Now I see Google Plus in red.
Good. Okay. Oh, wait, it has the wrong date. This is not the right one. Again.
Good. It's buying my people time to get back. My people.
Right.
Oh.
Wrong.
Yeah, wrong.
Okay.
All right. Filtering in now. Look at that. One more.
Did Lieutenant Scally come over? He was watching this.
Didn't see him. Yeah.
All right.
Good looking out there, Sam.
Good, son. Good.
All right. And when we get done with this, what do we do?
Well, he's getting something on now. It's good. It looks like it's a Google Apps review.
Right. Okay. Okay. So this is the one.
All right, everybody. Oh, just hang on for now.
Everybody back?
Mr. Malone gave Mr. Ely a task to run the sign-in sheet to the unit. So
Okay. That's
he's
okay.
delayed on a
Everybody else is there, right?
Yeah, I got 4.
Okay, hold on one second. This is it. Okay. All right, so let's get started. So we're going to go through the rigmarole of getting this thing on Google Plus because people can't see it from their calendars, right, John?
Well, is it Doc's quiz on the?
Correct.
Okay, it's not on the calendar right now, but last time nobody could see the event on their calendar, right? Correct.
At first, but now they seem to have it.
On their calendars?
Do you have it on your calendar?
It's not on there now, but can they see the 8 o'clock quiz on the calendar?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He's standing, Ken. Everybody else is a little bit behind.
All right. So it's not accessible right now, so don't try to find this because I haven't made it accessible. I want to talk about it for a few minutes.
Okay.
So like the 8 o'clock quiz, this is a do your best. This is designed to be real world. There is no single best answer. There's only the best answer. And so this starts out name, how many weeks have you been here? When do you plan to graduate? What's your Gmail address? Proactive employment plan. This is something that you should know because we discussed it last week and we've discussed it otherwise. These questions, these next 3 questions are going to be on the test every week because these are things that you just need to know. Okay, so these are just fill in the blanks. This is a little bit different for people here at Casa Grande. We don't have a document to do, just fill in the blanks as to what these things are. And again, if you find that you're getting done too early, if you're getting done quickly, that means you did not spend enough time on it. That means you really don't know the subject. This isn't like elementary school or middle school or high school where whoever gets done fastest is the smartest. This isn't that way. This is like real life where whoever gets the best answer in the time allotted gets the best answer. Okay, so we have basically 45 minutes, or we'll have 40 minutes to go to get this done If you get done too quickly, what that means is you don't know the subject matter. You don't know what you're talking about. You can find YouTube videos that go up to an hour on each one of these subjects. So please fight your impulse to say, oh, I got this. I'm really smart. I finished it in 5 minutes. Disregard these questions. In fact, I'm going to take the questions out so you won't see them. Meaning this box here, this section. Okay, so when we get down here, include 50 words for Chrome. What is Chrome? Don't just say it's a browser, because it's way, 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 way more than just a browser. How do you start Chrome? Don't just say you push the button at the bottom of the screen. Okay, those are not the answers we're looking for. There's 5 ways to launch Chrome. So don't just say one way. This is the same thing when you go to work. You know, people don't want just the simple answer that everybody already knows. They want to know what you know. That's what we're trying to do here. So we have to develop good habits to be thorough in what we do, because good employees are thorough in doing their job. They don't cut corners. They don't do the minimum. They always exceed expectations, and they have passion for what they do. So this is pretty straightforward. Again, the expectations are that you are not going to know this. We have open enrollment at Larson, so people start all the time. So we don't really have the ability with people to say, okay, it starts easy and it gets harder. That's not how it is. It starts the way it starts, and it gets easier for you as you learn more. But the quizzes are just all the same. And this is the same quiz we've been asking for 2 years, well, with some improvements, some modifications. But that's what it is. So are there any questions in California before we try to make it accessible? I'll take that as no. If you have a question, don't be afraid to ask, because probably everybody else or a couple other people have the same question. Part of being a good employee is to ask good questions. So if we don't have any questions, I'm going to go into the calendar. We're going to try it this way first. I'm going to change it to the calendar that everybody has access to. And I am going to save. Also, I'm going to do another thing, because I remember there's a separate calendar for, right, there's a separate calendar for you. Okay. I think that might be what it was, Phyllis. Okay. So hit your F5 key, please refresh.
Yes.
I don't feel that.
So, Director, everybody here had it up already, but you still want them to F5?
No, if they have it, that's great.
Okay, great. Don't do it in the F5. You already got it.
Okay, so if everybody has it, then do we need to add it on Google Plus?
I think not. I think they all have it.
Okay, so they're able to access it, fill it out?
It seems to be you can fill it out, right?
Yes.
Yes, it seems to be working.
Progress. Okay, good. So Nolan Bushnell always says, in venture capital or not venture capital, when you're an entrepreneur, you don't try to make things great. Every day, your thing should be, we're never going to be as crappy as we are today. So if we use that and we bring it down to our 8 o'clock and said, well, we're never going to be as crappy as we are at 8, we've already made huge progress.
Yes.
So they should be proceeding.
Yes, everybody should start.
It's 10:12. Is there a time limit?
Yeah, we'll go till 10:50
And then break.
and then break.
Okay.
And then we'll be at the top of the mountain at the next hour at 11.
I think we're getting the hang of it.
Good.
We'll talk to when I go.
Start filling it out. Start doing what you can do. Answer the questions. If there's any questions coming after it, answer them. Use your notes, you know. Look it up. I'd like to know. I said June 20th to Sandy, so that's about 16 weeks from February 17th.
It's not 7 weeks.
Our first week, oh, this week 1. You'll still get the hours for that. What? Let's put, we're putting June 20th.
June 2016?
Yep. Phyllis, you happen to see a little battery out there? I'm gonna hook it up to charge my phone. No, I have a small one, but this morning.
Remember, the first shot.
Hey. Wow.
First shot for each week. Yes, you can. Remember that. Do the best you can with it. Look in your notes.
Okay, so here's where you work.
Whatever you can.
Looking up, what is Chrome?
Oh, okay, clever, good. Okay, and again, this is open note, open internet. Oh, wait.
What is it?
Got that.
No, don't know. It's Chrome. So. So, you guys kind of remember what that was?
Director, when I put the final scores for Brain Rush on the board, do you want to put Cosmaratis up there also?
Yeah.
So you have a-
Yeah, great.
They look for the definition of just what is Chrome.
What do you think Chrome is? Light, not light.
John, yes. Accident submitted it. That mean I gotta start over?
Click the back button.
Already did it.
John, you can tell him click the arrow on the top left corner. Click the back button to go back to his test.
I was already done though, so I'm finished. Oh, okay.
just had to.
What do you mean by that? Who makes it? Who makes our Chrome?
Mooks Chrome?
Jeff Nelson.
Thanks a lot.
Who?
Jeff Nelson.
Jeff Nelson.
Google it.
I did Google it.
Google.
You said JEFF? Oh my God, hella answers.
You can shorten it.
Now it's how do you start Chrome?
You can just click on that little thing on the bottom. You know that little sign that's on the
It
bottom?
says list 5 ways.
Oh. Well, I only know one. Click on that.
Yeah, man.
Oh man, it says there's 50 words on each question. Mine are not.
They crazy.
That's a lot.
Do your best, that's all we ask.
Okay. Because I just copy and paste something. Can you do that?
Sure.
And, okay.
In my class.
The definition for Google, I just Chrome it.
Nice.
Oh, like right here.
Then I would just copy and paste it.
Well, that's
They know how
good.
to do that.
Some type of five ways to start Chrome. Copy and paste them.
Yeah, because you found it on the internet, highlighted it,
Yeah.
copy, paste. I don't know if you know how to work that. So,
Oh, it's good.
there you go.
Not for the internet.
Yeah.
When you Googled that, what did you put in, what did you ask?
Who made Google Chrome?
Who made Google Chrome?
I'm with the internet.
made Google Chrome?
Bing, who made Google Chrome, see if it blows up. Or Google.
We do it there. Oh, okay, thank you.
The students go. Well, they don't know what to do unless you tell them to. So I would just get 5 movements, or 4 movements, and have the, spell out for the time and stuff like that. And then you just approve it. But they need to do the actual paper. If it were me, I would get one, fill it out, and leave the name back number blank. Because it's gotta be the same times, right? Just mix the book.
Did, but I restarted it. What was we in, Bridget?
Wait a minute.
John, I forgot my passcode. You know when you put the, what was the passcode when we put the letter and then our last name?
Right.
And sign in?
Yeah, and then dolphins, right? But that's for brain rush, isn't it?
How do you copy and paste?
Oh, yeah, what was we just at?
Right click.
best copy.
Come here, John.
And I can just go to the other page. It's,
And then right click again and put paste.
I thought we wasn't in there. Go ahead. I know, where is that?
Is she teaching you how to cut and paste?
No,
Can you do it?
she just told me. I just, highlighted it, and I put, right click, copy. Come back to this page, right click again, highlight it like that.
Oh, where you just right click it and it comes up? That logo comes up?
Nah, I had opened
Oh, how do you change settings? Oh, okay.
Off the top, take this.
This is a headache.
Yeah.
It is.
Have to make sure we look forward to your break.
Where was it?
I'm trying to learn how to cut and paste. You know how to do it?
Yeah, you highlight that stuff. You want
Well, I'm doing
there you go.
with this.
You're not
Right
click.
I know, me too.
Right click.
I was nervous, my face
And
got
it
hot.
right click. There's no copy.
Then
Right
when you
click.
walked in here, I turned it off.
Oh, yeah.
Now you go to your document. Okay, now you do the thing where you want to go. Left click right there. Now right click again. And paste.
Left click.
Yes. There. See? So left click to do the thing, but right click to bring up the box for copy.
Okay, left click.
Never submit passwords through Google Forms? See where?
Yeah.
Not good.
They're saying that under own information has to highlight, you have to do that.
Right click, so it's copy. It would be copy, copy, and copy.
Come on.
You got this.
I thought we better than that. Way better.
All right, here, I'll help you out.
You showed her I could leave him.
Huh?
I thought you just showed her I could leave him.
I can't do double work.
So I got put in the work.
That was halfway.
Snap. Wait, I think there.
Ibuprofen, no good.
The best pictures. Practice using Chrome or something else.
I didn't do that.
Can't do a Google search now for some reason.
Google it. And just type that in or paste it.
I'm trying to go into.
Answer.
Like, I'm just trying to. Oh, God. Oh,
Oh,
oh, there it is.
All I do is stand here.
Um,
A lot of work. Not applicable. It's probably best just to leave it blank. Yeah.
It's instances and apps.
Are we on Windows 8?
I don't know. I thought Google, I thought Chrome and Windows were like enemies. I think both programs are on that computer though. I think Windows and Chrome both on that, on all of them. So you could actually get there. Okay, you got 3 minutes until your break. So if you want your full 10-minute break, I suggest that you answer up your last questions and submit the test to the cloud or wherever it goes.
Break time?
Yeah. Submit your test.
Oh, boy. How far didn't I get?
Oh, no, I lost my.
What's the
Oh, no.
Hey, Dave.
Going on.
How you doing, Peel?
Super sour.
I'm not sure what I'm doing. It's still candy.
Yeah. Good though. Once you get used to it, after that first one.
Did she automatically submit it or something?
We'll graduate next week, huh?
But then
It is what it is.
you know, 90% of the stuff I haven't, I'm not.
It won't happen next week. You'll know a lot more because you've seen it. Don't keep yourself down about it. 11 o'clock. 10-minute breaks between tests. Yeah, between tests, 10-minute breaks. Gotta get used to this.
Oh, I haven't even had a cup of coffee yet today.
That sounds bad.
It is bad.
Get one at noon at your lunch break?
Yeah.
Then you better focus on that. As soon as I get my coffee. 11, I announced it to everybody. What is she? Phyllis, are you there?
Yes.
Yeah, we're here.
Apparently, Sandra thinks that she lost her test. She didn't submit it properly or it went somewhere. Is there a way you know if that happened?
Well, did she click submit?
Well, it all happened so fast, all she did was yell. So I don't know if she clicked it or not.
Well, so if you close the tab that the quiz is on and you don't submit, it will be lost. But if you do that, you can hit the back arrow. No, if you close the tab, it's gone. If you change the destination of the tab and hit the back arrow, it'll come back. But if you make the mistake of clicking the X on the tab, that's a problem.
I don't see it here, so apparently that's what she did.
Okay, so I can check. Are you checking the answers, the responses?
I don't know how to find it.
Okay, so let me,
That's what I was looking for.
okay, hold on, John. You see what I'm doing, right?
I was looking at this screen, now I'm looking at your screen.
Okay. Okay, so we have answers from Tyrell, Musu, Larry, Jesus, Darren, Constance, Brittany. So there is no answer from Sandra.
Okay.
So who else do you have? You have Tyrell. Where's Constance is on here? Tyrell, Musu, Darren, Brittany. 4 of your people.
Right, Sandra apparently either clicked the wrong button or I don't know what she did. I wasn't watching when she did it. So.
Yeah, okay, we'll talk about that in a second. That happens. That do happen. Okay. Good answer.
Well, it's part time, so that's a no-no next round at 11.
Oh, really?
Okay,
I didn't think about it.
All right.
we're almost ready.
I did not, did they find my test?
He did not. He looked through everybody's tests. It was not.
Thoughts? We'll talk about that in a second.
I didn't get very far. Third question. I don't remember.
Okay, so we are just about at the top of the mountain. This is what you're going to be looking for. But before we do that, let me just show you what happens when you submit these quizzes. So a file, they go to a spreadsheet, and everybody's answers ends up on a spreadsheet. This is called a Google Forms. And so you create a form like I did, that's the quiz, and the answers all go to a spreadsheet. And this can be used for anything. So one of the things that we spend time at in the school a whole week is learning how to do forms, because they are invaluable for when you go to work. And so, you know, we'll go through these in a second. Now, what is very important is if you close a tab before, when you're on a form, if you close the tab before you hit the submit button at the bottom, you will lose it.
That's what happened, I bet.
Okay, you will lose it. You have to hit the submit button. Now, if you're on a tab and you go somewhere else, you click on something and you go somewhere else, you can hit the back button and go back to your form. But if you close the form before submitting, nothing was saved. Okay, so that's kind of like one of the things that that's like touching a hot stove. Once you do that one time, you won't do it again. So don't worry about it. Again, we don't average these tests. Your scores are not averaged. They're not combined. It's just you need to get over the bar by the time graduation comes, or when you go do your internship. So this is the 11 o'clock quiz. I just quickly want to go through these things. Okay. Now, these questions, this one that I have highlighted, what are the two primary things employers care about when it comes to employees? This question is on every week. Every week. This is going to be the same question. This is something that has to be a knee-jerk response to you because it's vital for your getting employed. The correct answer is make money and or save money. That's why people are in business. That's why they hire employees, to make them money. Okay? Employers don't care about reliability, hard worker, as much as they care about making money. If you make them money, you can be a really not good, you can be unreliable, you can be a bad worker, you can be someone they can't rely on. If you make them money, they're going to keep you unless you don't make them money, because you create other problems. So Nolan Bushnell will talk about when Steve Jobs worked at Atari, all of the other employees complained that Steve didn't shower, didn't wear shoes, he smelled, he was very rude, he always told people how stupid they were. And they said, you got to fire this guy because he smells, he doesn't bathe, he doesn't brush his teeth, he doesn't wash his feet, puts his feet up on the desk, he's rude to everyone, he's not a team player, he's got to go. And Nolan said, no, this guy's talented, he makes his money. So he came to an accommodation where Steve got to work at night alone. You didn't have to be around other people. So the two things that employers care about is making money and saving money. They're not going to hire you. You can't go in and say, hire me because I'm reliable. But one thing you should always say in your interview when they say something like, why should we hire you? You should say, because I'm going to make you more money than anyone else. No one else is going to say that. Okay, next, what is the Larson proactive approach to employment? The correct answer is number C, find calling destiny position. And some of you might have noticed that they were kind of confusing as to which was which. Okay, now the next one. The next one is you had to fill in other. Okay, it is not the standard of vocational schools.
Standard vocational.
It is not the Stanford of career training schools. Stanford does not have two D's in it. It's Stanford, not Stanford. These are little things you have to look for. So one of the things is if you see a multiple choice question in this class and there's an other, your first thought should be, this is one of those Bevilacqua director tricks he's playing on us. He's giving us hints, but none of these above are the exact right answer, and you got to look at it carefully. Okay, so what is Chrome? We're looking for something in there. If you have nothing in there, okay, that means, I don't know what that means, but you weren't here this week. And again, this should show you, if you've been sitting in class for a week and we've been talking about Chrome and the question get asked, what is Chrome? And you don't have anything in there, you should look at yourself and say, how could I be sitting in class going through this and I don't even know what it was? And other people do. Should ask yourself that question. Get in the habit of doing that. How do you start Chrome? Right, so here's a good Constance. Okay, so one of the things Constance did is she makes it easy for the reader to follow her. She has a number 1 and number 2. She didn't have 3, 4, or 5, but at least she had it broken down to make it easy for me. Here's another one. Okay, this is Brittany. Okay, find it, do that. Okay, so again, making it easy. In law school, they tell you when you're writing something, don't make the reader have to find a needle in a haystack. Make it obvious. Make it easy to know. Okay, what are the best practices for using Chrome on someone else's computer? Okay, what we're looking for here is make sure you sign out, and a lot more other words than that. But fundamentally, if you're using Chrome on someone else's computer, you sign in on your account, and before you leave, you sign out on your account. Because if you're on their account, their Chrome settings, they're signed in as signed in as them, you don't have access to everything you customize. Likewise, if you don't sign out, what happens?
They get you.
Yeah, they can change all of your customization and you have to start over. Or they put goofy stuff on there. Okay, what's the Omnibox? Again, if we're in class and we're talking, I mentioned the Omnibox, and you have nothing filled in here, that should be an indication to you of, do I not remember? Or did I just completely space out? Every time that term was mentioned, I just missed it. What's the difference between apps and extensions? Okay, so, this, you see that the people who've been at Larson have long answers, and the people, Jesus, Larry, have long answers. Well, not, and Constance doesn't, but this is week, what week is this for you?
2.
Okay, week number 2, okay. So that's okay that you don't know it, you will know, because we're gonna be doing these things more than once. An app is the thing that you find when you push the apps key to the left on your bookmark bar, that colored 9-square grid. Those are apps. Extensions are the things to the right of the Omnibox up here, these little icons up here. These are extensions, okay? They're both sort of like programs, they're both apps, but the ones up above that are to the right of your Omnibar are called extensions. What are the 2 best ways to launch Google Apps? Okay. One is through the what? The colored 9-square grid.
9-square grid or the black
Okay.
9-square grid.
Okay, the other way is when you launch or you open a tab, when you have your Google Plus set up right, there will be an icon on there below the search bar. That is your apps page. Okay, how do you add extensions and apps? Okay, we'll get to that later. We're taking up time, so I want to respect your time and make sure that you have access to everything. So I am.
Okay, so now we're gonna find out. Change calendars, go to your calendars. Then go to your calendars.
Okay, so go to your calendar, please.
Calendar.
And I am going to copy it here. Okay, so now if you refresh, you should see something there.
Season 11. Yep. 11 says docs.
I'm gonna just open up another. Hold on.
Okay, so you should, does everybody see it on there? If you hit F5, you should see it. Click on the link, and this is what you should end up seeing. How's everyone doing, John?
Everybody apparently has it.
Good. Okay. 2 in a row. Great. Now all we have to do is everybody has to make sure they hit submit.
Add a notification. You gotta hit add a notification.
What?
Did you hit add a notification? On your calendar?
Go to the description.
Now, here, let's test something else because there's an important document that's got a link in here. So everybody scroll to the bottom.
Description, there you go.
Everybody scroll to the bottom and click on the link under Employment Planning Workshop Resume, please.
Oh, you gotta go to your calendar. Okay, click on 11 o'clock, description. Click on the 11 o'clock.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, Jesus, are you here? Larry?
Yeah.
Okay. Constance?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, John, is everybody at this place?
I'm waiting for
Scroll down.
you. There you go, description.
So when you have the document open,
Everybody's there.
okay, everybody's here on this
Yeah.
document here?
Well, you changed it, I don't.
Okay, so if everybody was here, what I want you to do is scroll down to the bottom where it says Employment Planning Workshop Resume. And in number 1, you're going to see this link. Click on that, please. Because we might have to have Phyllis. Okay, so I can see Constance is there, Dave is there, Jesus is there, Sandra's there. Good. So if Sandra's there, everybody should be able to get there. Now, don't type anything at this stage. So Jesus, make a copy. Larry, make a copy. What I want everybody to do is click File and then click Make a Copy.
I can hear because you're not doing it. I'm doing it for you.
We're all on the same document, and it's going to be really bad if somebody changes something and somebody else erases it and changes it back. It's going to be a battle royale. That's not what we're trying to do right now. Okay, so if you're in the quiz, you scroll down, you click on that link, and this document will open. Okay, so once you have made a copy, okay, Larry just joined. Okay, once you have made your copy, close this tab. So Jesus, have you made your copy?
Yes.
Okay. Close your tab.
Well, another window came up, it says copy of TED quiz, and we just push OK.
Okay, make sure.
Well, that's your document. We want it to say copy of that. So that's the one you want.
The link on the text.
Go back to the other tab that says TED quiz and close that tab.
Or the text.
Okay, so
Okay.
The link at the bottom.
I did all that.
okay, so Jesus, the thing to do now is go up and delete the tab that says TED quiz.
Well, I don't know. He gave instructions, you know. I can't. You're supposed to be listening to his instructions.
Okay, so how can I help, John? Where is everybody now? Let's see, Sandra's in there
Everybody's still on the same page there.
on this page.
No, the next one.
Everybody's on this page.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the next step is click File, Make a Copy.
File.
Now,
It's not highlighted.
ideally, you're going to change this.
You're making copies.
That doesn't say
It's not highlighted.
Okay, so after they click that, the make a copy option is not, available in darker print.
Yeah, right here under file.
It's right there, but we can't
What?
like.
Right here under file.
Right.
Scroll down.
Oh, yours is there. Go ahead, click on that. Make a copy. Yours
No,
did.
we can't, like.
Sure did.
You know what I mean?
Okay, hold on. Let's see if it's shared with you.
Oh, you got that one.
Okay, so. Okay, well, it was shared with Sandra because
How about yours? So you got it.
okay, now I just shared it with you all specifically. So why don't you hit F5?
F5. F5.
Everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
So what?
Take me back to the same thing?
Hit F5. Did you do that?
Okay, so yeah, it'll reload it.
Okay, now I could. Make a copy?
Now
Oh,
you can.
now it went back to blank.
Really?
That's all I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, do it again.
Okay, so are these things highlighted here? And who was that was speaking?
That was Darren.
Okay,
He's got his copy document in a little box. Go ahead and hit File, see if it comes down for you, Charles. No, hit F5 again. So if you keep refreshing.
okay, so Phyllis, let's put this document on the Google Plus. Okay, Dallas, Phyllis is gonna put the document onto Google Plus. Okay, there's Phyllis. So we still show Sandra's on there. Larry, have you made your copy, Larry?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. So
I
close
hit
the tab.
okay. I was supposed to hit okay.
Yeah, you made a copy,
Yeah.
but then
Yeah.
close the tab. Not your copy tab, but the original tab.
So which one push okay?
No, don't do anything yet.
See, I did that and I pushed done. That's fine.
Good, okay. Okay, so Dave, you to close the tab.
Okay, closed. Wait a minute.
Close that tab, the one that says TED Quiz,
Oh,
not copy of.
got it.
The links to your resume.
And Dave just disappeared. So we still show Sandra on there,
Here, right?
and I don't see anybody else from Casa Grande.
Well, I got Sandra, Terrell, and Darren all have the box up that says copy document
Yeah, I wanna have it.
with an OK in blue. And everybody was on there, but they're not like staying on there. That's the box that they have mostly.
Okay, so here, you can just hit OK.
Correct. Okay, so then,
I
then,
already did that. I already did that.
oh, you guys, oh, well, they're way ahead of me, that's why.
Okay, good. So you've already done that. Now, you can go back to the quiz. Because I just wanted to make sure that you could get to this step number 1.
Well,
So now go back to the quiz
Instructions, don't worry about it.
and read what it says you're supposed to do.
What do you say? Go back to the quiz and read what it says you're supposed to do. Go to the quiz.
Okay, so basically what we want you to do is start working on your resume. And this is the format of resume that you start with at Larson. I don't have any negative comments about the resume that you did with Casa Grande. This is a different form, and this is something that is close enough to what employers do, but it's different. And remember, when they get your resume, they're going to look at it for about 5 seconds. The first pass through, they're not going to read it. When you send it, they're going to look at it for 5 seconds. So it needs to be clear. And we want it to be very clear that they see cloud-based apps. Okay. So what we want you to do is we want you to start updating this for you and make sure that you have it shared.
And what date you said? The 6th month? June 20th? Oh, what?
So what we doing, man? So we pass this right here?
I guess so. Did you make changes on that? Yeah. All right. So then I guess it's ready for you to make your resume.
So we pass this right here, son?
Yeah.
Okay. So I added a link in there of who to make sure to share that document with. You can also go up here to where it says share.
I'm not sure. I think he's explaining it step by step.
And one of your options is like share it with the whole world, Phyllis,
Yes.
Back to that.
Public.
make it public.
Okay, so then can you make
Okay, wait a second. Brittany did not make a copy. Brittany, you've got to undo what you're doing. You're on the master document, not on your copy.
I did make a copy.
Yeah, but you're not on the copy. You're on the master one right here. See, this doesn't say copy.
So where's my copy at?
Look at the tab up on top. You should have a tab that says copy of TED Quiz.
I'm on that one.
Okay? So just close this tab, close the master tab. Now you might notice that I just went back and I undid everything that you did. One of the great things about Google Docs is it keeps a copy of every revision. So I can go File, see Revision History, and I can see that 11:23 Tyrell did something, 11:22 Tyrell did something, and 11:22 Tyrell did something, and 11:22 Brittany did something. So, you know, we want to make sure that Tyrell is also on the on his copy. No, see, John.
Yes, I'm here.
Tyrell is on the master one. He's not on his copy.
It seems as though there was a bit of a disconnect from when they went from the master to make their copy. It seems like there was.
Well, they have to hit copy.
And then it's in their file.
They have to hit file, make copy.
I believe they all did that.
Well, Larry Spellman is on. Close the tab. Once you're done, once you've made your copy, please close this tab because it's easy to get confused. You think you're on your copy, but you're not on your copy. So close the tab. Close your tab that says TED Quiz and go to yours that says copy of TED Quiz.
Oh, I closed that one out.
Okay, well, you need to go back into Docs then.
I kept Docs Quiz, but
Okay, go into Docs. Just go into Google Docs or, yeah, go into Google Docs, into the drive.
okay, I got you.
There you go.
Okay,
And under recent, it should show up.
yeah, it'll show up.
Yeah, okay. That's the one you want to work on.
Okay, now, the next thing, Larry, is close this tab.
I don't have my information on the address.
Okay.
You know what it is?
You found the wrong one?
Yeah. Is there a phone number? 89, 54, 39.
Oh, did you make a copy?
He made a copy, but he needs to be on the copy,
Bingo.
not on this one, because this is the one everybody's looking at.
Right.
I don't know if you can see, but I think Tyrell is now actually on his copy doing the work.
Good, excellent. So these are just the learning things that happens. You know, it's not. One of the best ways to learn is by doing.
I'm going to see you next week.
So did you get back to copy? Yeah, you got copy. All right.
Okay. The next best way to learn is by making mistakes and not making them again.
I just brought this back up and it says that answer.
Okay, so.
Okay, so if you are lost, go to the 9-square grid, go to your drive.
What is the zip code here?
89. Oh,
And in your drive,
89118.
Thank you.
Okay.
you have a thing that says recent.
Yeah, you're
And
okay.
in recent, it will show you, you can see your copy of the TED Quiz.
Yo, Larry, too. You shouldn't have Larry. I can believe.
So this is not hard, it's just there's a lot to remember.
Copy Ted, Larry. Is there a reason that it says Larry after it says copy of Ted quiz? It says Larry.
Well, that's because Larry, he's on this one still,
No, he
Phyllis?
didn't change it. He didn't
Okay,
change
I'll
it.
fix this. Don't worry about it, Larry.
All right.
But the one that says TED quiz is not the one anybody should be looking at all. It should be closed. Everybody should just be working on their own now. Just their own file. Okay, now we have one more step, John, if everybody's ready.
4 out of 5.
Okay, 'cause Larry did something that everybody needs to do. So for people here, you can either go up in the box that has the title up here and click after the 26 and add your name. Or you can go File, Rename, and you can rename it.
Why is it highlighted like that?
So what we want to do is we want to have it so it doesn't say copy anymore. It says TED Quiz, February 26th, your name.
Supposed to email it, Larson.
Our rename isn't highlighted. Again, no problem.
Okay. So once we type in our name to rename it, then, what do we push? This? Yep.
Save it.
Whatever.
Okay.
So we gotta put in the address,
Can't
all
press
that.
now, after you refresh it again.
Okay, so F5 is pretty much the key. Yeah.
What is it?
The address here?
Oh, here?
Yeah, for now, the address here.
Okay, so John, maybe you can write the address on the board so everybody has it.
We gonna get
If they don't.
I think they all know it.
Okay, good.
Oh my God.
Yeah, now this is your strengths, right? Yeah, we're making a different resume.
Contact number,
Oh, you didn't make it?
Sandy?
Last year.
you know the contact number?
I use that control number right there,
Oh, all right.
but, I put it on mine.
So, okay, so this will be your only one. Well, remember.
I think I used the wrong resume. Well, because this should really be a table. And it actually has 2 columns.
That's what we've been using.
So, because it looks like it's one category is bottom line, another one's orientation, another one is well organized. It's really bottom line orientation.
Oh.
That goes with,
You need Larson's Gmail address.
Okay.
okay, and this goes with that. This, oops.
I scooted up.
So this should be strong communication skills, strong work ethic, cloud-based apps. And so these should all be So what I would do is say table, insert.
They're asking for the Larson Gmail address.
Okay, Larson dot Gladius 88.
Gladius.
At Gmail.
Yeah, Larson.gladius88 at Gmail. Okay, so I'll put it on the board and then I'll switch the camera back.
I think the market has been over.
Larson.gladius space.
There's no spaces, it's all together. Larson.gladius88
Okay, so here we go.
at Gmail.
Okay, that's what you want.
That's impossible.
I see the Gladius, the Gmail is glared out, but
I'll keep it up for
okay, Phyllis, could you help Larry close this tab?
You opened it up again,
I lost it, I think.
Let me see. There you go. No, that was yours.
Right.
Let me see. Were you trying to get to your document?
Trying to get back to where you pasted that thing for me. Where would that be at?
This is the one.
Right.
There you
Yeah.
go. Let me see.
I copied all that on another document.
Gladius, LAD, no, it's you.
I copied it on another document.
Is your internet? That's not.
I must have submitted it already. Huh. Is that what I did?
Saves, then you don't work on this again. I'll be done. Next week in your class or something, you'll be able to pull it up.
Am I good up there, Ed? You got me off of there?
Yeah.
We're gonna do TED Talk on Friday.
You guys. Extra.
Do you have, oh, where's Phyllis go? John?
I am here.
Okay. Just making sure. So everybody's doing well. We've got 10 minutes. Get as much done as you can. We're going to continue working on these over the next several weeks, polishing it up, getting it highly precise. And then when you, as you have each employer as part of your employment plan, you'll have a different version of your resume for each employer. So that's another thing we'll be doing. Now, the last, okay, so John, if I could have everybody's attention.
Okay, everybody, stop what you're doing.
Okay, so what we're going to do, and this is going to be the normal thing for every quiz from this point forward. I want you to go up here to the Omni bar and click so you have everything selected that's in the Omni. No, I take that, yeah. Let's go back. Go to, make sure you're on your document like I am here, your resume.
We can't see the resume, we can only see the board.
Oh, okay. Good. Thank you.
You're on your resume.
Okay, how about now?
Now we can see the resume.
Okay. So go up into the Omni bar and click it, and everything should be selected.
The Army bar is the one with the green lock on it, right?
Yes.
Click on it.
So select it, meaning make it all highlighted.
Okay.
When it's selected, right click, go down to copy.
Right click. There, copy.
Now click on the tab that has the quiz on it.
Mine don't say copy.
Copy.
No, yours doesn't say copy. Two of them don't say copy.
Okay, we'll deal with those in a second. For everyone else, go to the tab that has the quiz. Go to the bottom where it says paste link below. Left click inside of that box. Then right click and paste.
And then go where?
So you fell behind.
Okay, so make sure you're on your, start with being on your resume. Go up to the Omnibar,
That one in there?
Put it in.
Yeah.
select the whole thing. So if you, when you go in there and you click it, it doesn't get selected.
Okay.
Go click, click, click. And in 3 clicks, it should be all selected. Right click, copy, go to the tab that has the quiz, scroll to the bottom, go into the box that says paste link, left click in there, right click, paste.
Right click. Yes.
Okay, and then when you do that, after you do that, hit the submit button. Well, make sure you have everything up above typed in, your name, how many weeks, graduation date. Have that typed in above, but once you have that done and once you've pasted the link, submit the form. It doesn't impact you working on your document, but we need to make sure the forms get submitted this time. Okay, so let's see how everyone's doing in submitting the form.
Now you don't lose it now. I got it.
Okay, so Darren has submitted, good. Brittany submitted, good. Musu submitted, good. Constance submitted. Musu submitted again. How about you, Larry? Jesus submitted, good.
Paste.
Larry,
Right click. Right click.
Not submitted?
not yet.
I don't think this is all that. The other.
So if you need to figure out how to submit it,
Go to this calendar.
go to the document, your resume, make everything colored, copy,
Which one you go to?
go to the tab that has the quiz, go to the bottom, paste it in,
It is.
and then submit.
Serious.
A lot of objections. I mean, you gotta focus on this. What he says.
Oh, there.
Looks like you're there.
Come help me, Maria.
Link from. No.
Okay, submit.
Put in there, it's not supposed to be, that's.
Okay, so I have submitted. So we have me, Tyrell, Jesus, Musu, Constance,
Go back to
Musu again,
resume.
Brittany, Darren. So we're looking for Sandra.
Huh?
I think the only person who has not submitted is Sandra.
Yes, I'm having trouble here, but
Go back to the resume.
Darren submitted again.
Okay. Darren likes submitting, and we have Terrell helping Sandra.
Oh yeah, so Darren didn't submit the first time. Good job, Darren. Good job getting it in there this time. Good.
Well, Brittany helped him.
Okay, thank you, Brittany.
And we got Terrell helping Sandra, so we're doing the Navy SEALs Credo.
Good. Do one, learn one, teach one.
There you go.
Okay, now for everyone else, can go back, whoever's submitted, go back to your document and keep working on it. All that you did was submit the quiz and with the link on it to the document. So if I want to go look at Brittany's document, oh, see, now it hasn't been shared. Oh, maybe it was shared with, never mind. Because it wasn't shared with my personal account. What?
Yeah, Larson Gladys.
Are you signed in?
No.
Go back to the document. I got back to that page.
I'm going to sign in as the other account.
did you submit it?
Yeah, just submit.
Which, is it the right click or left click?
No, just submit, click submit right there. What did you do?
I pushed the left click, was it supposed to be the right one?
No.
Oh my god.
You just, oh, you man. I don't know.
You gotta start over there.
What did you do?
Oh, I don't know, here, I'm gonna get up and sit down and do it.
What did you do? Man, oh my God.
Okay, so Musu did a good job. Okay, you did a good job that you shared it.
Oh, I want to take that.
All right,
She don't want to share it, she
I
said.
wanna share Oh, man.
Nobody does.
There you go.
oh, yeah, you did it already. No, they wasn't pop up.
Okay, good.
That's
So don't worry about this. This is just really a practice in learning to use the apps. So this is kind of like the Karate Kid, wax on, wax off. You don't think you're doing anything important, but you're actually learning a lot.
Director, did you get Sandra on there yet?
Okay, let's check.
No,
We have Larry, Darren, me, Tyrell, Jesus, Musu, Constance, no. So I'll go through it again. So Sandra, you should be on your resume document, okay?
Yes.
Go up to the Omnibar and click as many times as you need to select it. Once it's highlighted in blue, right click, click copy.
Okay, the copy isn't highlighted, so I have to refresh F5 because the copy is not available.
Well, it's her document, so she's, okay. So if you can't do that, well, I'm trying to make it easy. I don't know how, if you, well, okay, if you, so here's what you need to do. Here's what I think you're not doing right. Put the cursor in the Omnibar. Select the whole thing. Keep the cursor in the Omnibar. Right click. Copy.
Now he's changed this. Oh,
Okay, that worked.
Yeah, okay. So right click, copy. Now go to the tab that has the quiz on it.
it's up yet.
There, this one.
It's not here anymore.
The form is.
Okay, well, if it's not there, you got to go back to the calendar.
That's what I learned today. Go back to the calendar.
Good. Go back to the calendar,
Because I lost mine too.
open the event.
Gives me something to do. And
Go in here, do what you have to do to get to the event. Open the quiz again. Is the tab open now for Sandra? John?
Docs quiz, yes, 11 o'clock docs quiz.
Okay, so type in your name, Sandra, type in your name. How many weeks have you been at Larson? 1, graduation date, get that done. Then scroll to the bottom where it says paste link. Put the cursor in there, right click, paste, and then hit submit. Okay, let's see. So everybody else who's got that done, it's break time. John and I will continue helping Sandra, but it's time for lunch. Good job. The hard part of the day is over. First 4 hours are done. Okay. There's Sandra. Good job.
Worked, huh? All right.
Thank you.
Okay. So everybody close down your machines, take your lunch break, and we'll see you back at 1 for the typing quiz.
At 1. Oh,
I mean at 12:30.
12:30, okay, 12:30, you heard that? Everybody set your watches, synchronize. All right, see them about 12:35, actually.
Okay, 12:35.
That's what 12:30 means. I gotta say 12:25.
Ah,
All right, good though. All right, everything worked out well in the end here, I think.
yep.
All right, well, I'm not gonna turn you off. I'll just leave you on here and come
Okay,
back at 12:30.
good. Okay, great.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
Lunchtime.
Lunchtime, everyone.
Oh. Off to the sun. Let's do the other side.
Okay, break time. Internet is going off.
All of them? Goodness.
Oh, huh. I thought somebody else was in here. I heard typing.
Get it? There you go.
Hi, Tony. Just sitting here talking to you. What's up? Ah. Sure. Okay, great. Bye.
Jennifer Clark out there. Let her know that we'll be at, the campus on, we work for her in the kitchen on Monday morning. In order to catch the appropriate bus.
Drive 3 hours to get there?
Larson?
Yeah.
No, it's not, it's about.
Tony, it's that. Hey, do you mind if we meet at the Starbucks on Martin Luther King or on, Martin Luther King, just south of Lake Mead? It's very close to the school. Okay, I can use a cup of coffee. Okay, when will you be there? Okay, so like in 10 minutes? 10 minutes? Good, see you then. Bye. Okay. Hello. Good
Casa
morning.
Grande.
Casa Grande.
Here I am.
Now let's see, am I on your screen?
I know that the whiteboard is.
How about now?
Yeah, you're there.
Okay, good.
You have a captive audience of 0.
Okay, that's fine. We got a couple minutes. I've got to run out. Phyllis, you know what to do, right? So John, this is the typing test part until 1. And then at 1, what should we have them do while our people are doing the...
Are they not memorization also?
Your guys don't do memorization, right, John?
They have not participated in that to this point,
Okay.
essentially, yeah.
Okay. So maybe they can do their adversity paper for half an hour. And then at 1:30, we are going to do the memorization, prestidigitation. Okay?
Okay.
And then after that, after that, we'll then review the quizzes from this morning so everybody knows how they did. And then we usually watch a movie on Friday because everybody should be pretty well brain tired.
Mr. Malone was asking what time they will be leaving the campus Monday through Friday.
Okay, so it's the same as everyone else. What time do you guys leave? What time they leave here or what time they leave there?
What time they have to leave from the campus back to school?
3:30. No, wait, when you say the campus, you mean Casa Grande?
No, I mean the Larson campus.
They'll leave here at 3:30.
Okay.
What time do you get back, Jesus?
I get back at 5:30.
They get back at 5:30. Unless they go straight back, then it's 4:30.
Okay.
Straight back.
Just testing. Everybody's focused on something here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish.
Good. So, okay, I've got to run out for a quick meeting, and I will be back by 1:30. Should I get the Google thing set up, Phil? Hang on here.
Archer has 2 scores.
Say that again.
Okay. So are your people back, John?
I have 1 out of 5.
Okay.
Not bad.
So, okay, so typing for the next half hour, the 2 best scores. Then people can work on their adversity paper for a few minutes. And then we'll do our memorization, prestidigitation, and then we'll go over the quizzes at 2.
Okay. Phyllis, we're watching you.
I just realized that, that's why I'm laughing.
So this typing is not like the other ones where it's sent to us. They just do it on their own.
Yeah, they just do it on, just open up Mavis Beacon and then type.
And then type away.
I need 2 scores from them. The highest 2 scores with numbers and letters.
And how do they send that to you? Just
At 12:30, I'll ask them, and I'll write it on the board.
oh, so it's the honor system.
Yep.
Honor system.
Is that what we're doing right
Yep.
now?
Your 2 highest scores, numbers and letters, right?
Okay. That's gonna be interesting, because now I get the
Mavis Beacon, the usual typing.
Where?
Just regular typing, I suppose.
Take a lesson or practice area or what?
You just want them on typing games?
They can do whichever one they want.
There you go.
Whether they want to play a game or take a lesson or.
Just whatever the highest 2 numbers come up.
Yep.
Okay.
The highest number for typing and the highest number for numbers.
Okay. Oh, the 10 key you're talking about?
Yes. Same key and standard.
Okay.
This is something to move so you be in the circle too.
Phyllis,
Yes.
Sandra, I have a question because I have been trying to take these lessons. I started off with the beginner lesson,
Mm-hmm.
and it really didn't get me very far. It just got me to the ASDFJKLIE.
Yeah, it goes through the whole keyboard.
But it hasn't gone past the IE yet. I've been doing that one for almost a week. And I've been doing it for like 30 words per minute is what it's telling me. I'm pretty good at that when I'm ready to go on, but it won't push itself forward. When I go into the game to just to start something, it just it starts.
The same game over, right?
No, it starts more advanced where it's it's got N's and R's and T's and P's, and it hasn't even taught me those keys yet. I can't get it to click itself.
It should keep going on its own.
Well, when I get to 40 words a minute, then maybe it'll click over. I'm not sure.
I don't know. There you go. There you go, Jesus.
This is the point where Phyllis usually says she fixes it in person on Monday.
Yeah. There you go. On Monday we'll figure it out.
That's my default for the rest of the day.
All right, on Monday we'll figure it out. Then I'm just gonna go back.
Just type away.
I'm just gonna go back to
Normal test?
Just typing.
the chameleon game, I guess, and do the E's and the I's.
John, why don't you have a camera?
Okay.
Oh, they can't?
Mr. President.
I don't have a camera. Well, I have one, but it doesn't work because I don't plug it in.
Oh.
That's why it doesn't work. But that's the way the director set the camera up. I guess he wants me to watch you guys.
Can she see us?
No. Either remember or write down your high scores. So remember or write down your high scores. Yeah, your high scores on letters and numbers, which we can change as well.
Here.
Yeah, so do that separately.
It was how much 33.
No, you just go, oh, 10 key?
Yeah. Oh, this is me, but,
Ah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's probably the one.
it's amazing what a visual can remember.
Typing test section. Go to the typing and maybe speaking.
So, as we figure our score out by the accuracy being 97% or 30.
No, the words per minute. So, she wants, Phyllis wants 2 scores. Your highest score for the letters and your highest score for the numbers. So there's a numbers game you can play too. I think we were playing the other day where you check out the food. You use the number key. So there's the highest.
oh, yeah.
And
It was both ways, half the whole day. Yeah. I'm not working for, bringing out to deliver rice. I'm not, it doesn't go one side, it goes 2 sides. Yeah, but me and Rachel, we don't live together and I make sure that she gets her shit. Because when I go find her and I do it. I'm not putting it in her when you ain't giving mine.
Oh, man.
Works both ways. Huh? You get it? Just on my side now, I get it. Whenever I'm speaker. That's how you do it, you know? When I see her, she'll get it. For sure.
Go next one, B.
$0.39 per gallon of milk, that's pretty good.
What happened? What are you talking about? Talking about the Dear John.
No, not the Dear John.
Oh, about our little business arrangement? Yeah.
Sad to look. I said that. Sad to I said that. Well, that's what I got. Like, you know about him? Like him.
I don't like him.
You stayed. You know what that is. You know heard that one album? That
Sing it.
this one.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I know the song, one song from him. No. Because you didn't deliver until past the day.
Oh my God.
To the end of our day.
See, if I could have a car that drove off right now, I would pick up the car so I can breathe it.
Exactly. I don't know what's up with all of you guys. They don't have to do shit, right? What, does she have enough life?
That's everything, right?
Starting to learn that.
Mhm.
My story.
Oh, all right. That's. That's better than 20, right?
You try for your 2 highest scores. You try for your highest score.
Okay,
And the numbers too.
okay, I'm gonna write them down.
Yeah.
What the ass cat? I have my motherfucking day. Oh, sorry.
Put a lid on it, man.
Oh.
Okay, John,
Yeah,
on your scores.
scores.
Yep. So what was Darren's high scores?
I don't know. Let's find out. Sarah?
Before we find out.
What was your high score? See that? What was your high score?
I haven't got it yet.
Doesn't have it yet.
132 and
Oh, typing,
Yeah, typing.
how many words per minute?
Yeah,
What was it, 18?
18, he said.
And what about numbers?
Did you do the numbers?
I
Didn't do
need
the numbers.
I need numbers.
Oh, very much, or the same?
No, on the typing. There's a numbers program as well.
Click on settings and change it to what is that under settings? Numbers.
Takino?
Yeah, thank you. Larry,
33 and 116.
Constance,
136.
and what about number? Any letters?
Oh, letters, 22.
What about Brittany?
Go ahead, Brittany, let her know.
Got my fingers yet.
40-ish.
Oh, the numbers?
First time, you guys.
15.
All right, Darren said 15 numbers per minute.
Who?
Darren, easily.
Easy.
Easy.
For numbers?
Yeah. Is that right?
Doesn't sound right.
Okay.
Sorry, not that one.
Where's the number? I never get it.
I never did the numbers.
Click on home, then click on settings, and then change it to the top right corner. There's 3 options, like standard, something, and 10 key. Click on 10 key.
Oh, that's what it was?
I want to see that.
Okay, how many
That's a, so 112.
we get the settings? 112. We get a 10 key.
Then click OK.
And
And then you can do typing game if you want. Whatever you want to do, take a lesson, typing game. What about words, letters for Brittany? Standard.
Oh, shit. Mine scrolled back up.
Does Sandra have a high score for letters yet?
Well, are you talking about all the letters or just working on the ones that I was working on, like the A and B?
Whatever maybe speaking took you to, just that when that screen popped up, what was your score?
It was 33 words per minute, but that was just for the first 10 keys, or 9 keys,
For letters, right?
or letters, yeah.
Yeah, standard. And then what if you haven't done 10 key yet, right?
For the numbers,
Yeah, have you done 10 key?
I played that checkout game. I got 97 was the highest, but that's looking at them because I never worked a.
That's fine. And what about Musu? Musu, do you have any high scores yet?
well, when I played a game thing, I got 112.
Okay, and what about letters? I'm sorry. Yeah, letters, standard.
Wait,
20, she said.
Okay, Trayvon?
Trayvon, absent.
Oh, okay. Tyrell?
19 and
19 for the letters.
Mm-hmm.
And the numbers, he's not finished yet.
Okay. Brittany, have you got anything for letters?
Yeah, the numbers is 106.
And what about letters?
I think the highest was 40. We'll just say 40. 40.
Okay. So I just need a number score from Darren and a number score from Tyrell.
Okay, my number was 80.
80, he said. Darren says 80.
Okay. So just Tyrell.
What is the 91 AKPM?
Yeah, that's it.
91. 91.
Okay. Break time.
What?
Yeah.
Changed up a little bit.
I didn't live.
Too much don't want. I'm sleeping.
I'm not sure. Let's see. I went to reports, and then this came up, and then I just clicked on. And
Yeah. You gotta sign up in the box.
Let me see my paper real quick.
So we look at it.
That's it. Get them an
No. Hello? Oh, yeah. What's up?
A. Okay.
You know, serious when I'm such on the desk now.
Yeah.
Also, now we get out March 11th.
Oh, yeah? No, that's just, you're going for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then back here.
Can I get off of All right, bye.
So I'm not sure if I'm assigned. Job, and so I go try to talk to CEOs about, I got a job. June 8th, that's not. Everybody else, so I signed this, contract. But I'm not assigned.
What do you got?
I got a job.
Can't lose no more. I'm done.
Well, that's cool.
Well, so my life went to the devil.
Well, hey, John.
Yes.
I found when I went into, something, in summary, and I clicked on, so here I am right here. And now you can't click on this to make it advance over. Maybe it's since you moved itself over. I don't know why. It could be because it says on this one, like on the, okay, I mean, learn the N one, wrong world, well, I didn't learn that one yet. But on the K where it's blue, it says, I typed it twice, maybe they just find it. Like 33 words per minute, I think. But there's many notes here. And I went, yeah, I know I'm more and more. I'm at like 91% accuracy, so go ahead and switch over to adding the G and the H.
Yeah, I haven't actually.
Those are two easy ones. I took a course one time that was out of a book at a college in Carson City. It was really good one. I mean, I was just going like, it was, yeah, it was really good one. Well, yeah, that's been 20 years ago, and I never used it. So, use it or lose it, right? What happened?
I like that. That's your favorite.
So, well, it's 1 o'clock. Oh, do we have something going on? We might do it. Oh, yeah, memorization quiz. You know, we do the memorization thing, huh?
Yeah.
All right, Larry. It's just memorization quiz. It's on the calendar, right? Oh, yeah.
Well, I can't. No, when I work, I don't eat when I work. I don't eat shit like that at all.
Click on more details.
No.
Okay, so we have to type this thing out, right?
Phyllis, one more time. Okay, copy and paste link. I got it. It says document.
Create a document. You know how to create a document?
By drive, right?
Yep.
I already did that. Okay.
You did it when you just started the test. There's no way you could have done it already.
And then what?
Create a document.
This is really smart on these computers.
Watch out.
Yeah, well, she's working at Larson for over a year, I think.
Got one right here.
Create a new one.
14, I think. She took the class.
Is this one?
Uh-huh,
That I'm thinking,
uh-huh,
I like work Larson.
uh-huh.
Okay, and then what?
On advanced. I'm sorry, share. Click on share. It's a blue button.
Share?
Yep.
You mean I can write this shit down, right?
Just title it. Jesus.
Yeah. And then wanna, is that on Tuesday or Monday? Huh? What you say they want? You want to make me?
So I got the.
Station.
You know,
Make a move.
he said, yeah, I basically got I know the job. I just gotta go to my health card, go up there and send the hire and then.
But you ain't gonna be able to do that if you ain't in class. Remember what he said? He had looked at your grades?
So I'm saying though, like, he probably let me do it though if I get a short guy. And some other people from the class that wanna come over here, so I can just fill my spot.
More details?
Get kicked out of class.
Nah, not kicked out, for Trayvon.
Yeah, don't pull a Tyron.
Nah, I wouldn't be kicked out, I'm just trying to just, you know, take my talents to Miami, like Ron said.
To my hand.
Miami.
Real, I like, same opportunity ain't gonna be here.
Boy, he ain't gonna let you go.
Yeah, how you know that? Look,
Because he already said-
Real. We know a few of the same people.
That's what I
yeah,
heard.
let me work my magic.
Huh?
Yeah,
Nah.
don't worry about it.
Vegas?
Well, if you work it, it's gonna be magic, that's for sure, huh?
Yeah. Like,
Well,
Work
no,
it.
not when I got here. There were less than
When I asked him that, he said, well, when I look at your grades, if your grades good, get the D's and P's, then we ain't gonna even talk about it. But if they A's and D's.
okay, Philly, how do you?
now there's 2 million in clerk course.
Yeah.
Which you haven't got no
Yeah,
grades.
he-
I mean, you know what we got, mine, 13 or 16? Well, 15.
13.
Anyone
Or
with me?
whatever you want. But kind of how you were telling me before.
Can edit?
I don't fuck with that, I'm gonna give it a
I'd like to get me a part-time job, I could go to school.
I need to get a job, that'd be weird, like,
You will call me, will recite today.
Copy.
That's because we full time students. I mean, we can't work part-time because school started from here to then.
I know, unless it's something like this, maybe
So
on
we
the
can't even
weekend.
go make a movement because we go to school from Monday through Friday.
We do, unless you get like a part-time job, like 6 to 12 or something like that at night. We
And we do interviews on Saturdays and Sundays, right? And they do it after 5 o'clock. One of them has to be in after 5, nowhere really. And we'll be in class
It's
until
hard.
3 or 4.
It's almost like using you'd have to use almost the
you know,
lines and call the companies and let them know that you're in, school at Larson training, inquiring about part-time help. And that's what they're hiring and try to do like a phone conversation like we did.
So new, Google Doc. Hold on.
Well,
Share.
You know, 'cause the season's coming.
Well, I think this is why it's good you're gonna be at campus for the next 2 weeks.
What's that?
That's
Because Ted,
networking.
the director, has a way, he can explain this, all these things. You know, he's doing it for years, I'm doing it not even 3 weeks, so he can explain how it all rolls and how it all works.
Oh, really? You just started like 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, I've never done this before.
Oh, you're doing good.
Yeah, I've been here before.
You're getting stuff there.
Mhm.
I I enjoy coming whenever we catch it.
Don't worry, there'll be something nice in your Christmas box.
Something on the Christmas
Yeah,
card,
thank you, yeah.
okay. Yeah, you're doing good. So you started when you guys came over, we started. doing
Advance?
it.
That
No.
was when I was first
Varsity
there.
Play?
Advance change.
I mean, I've been at the other campus on and off, a couple hours here, there, just.
So you're in training to basically
Maybe you can edit,
fill the position.
Dave?
of the campus?
That's kind of how it's sitting right.
copy the link. Push send.
You can send.
No?
Just change advanced.
I did all
You
that.
want the link?
Yeah.
Copy the link.
I did.
Just click done.
There's no done. Say send.
Who are you trying to send it to?
All right.
Click cancel.
I thought we were going to be doing memorization book or something.
There it is, Phyllis. See it?
See what?
I got it typed in there. Memory quiz. What the hell?
That's why we make our resume and cover letters, so we can mail those out to certain people and also look up their business and yellow pages and call them directly. Something good to start working on, because we already got a resume from over there. And if we find
Hello.
should we get another resume built?
Murray, yes.
So we get certain,
I think it's-
you know, if we're not gonna be allowed to move.
I didn't stop by, they'd be like, oh, why'd you need to stop by here?
Right.
I'd have to sit there and tell them. I'm doing my job.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, he lives by out.
So what are we working on? I'm sitting here waiting on
I'm working on
memorization.
your adversity page.
Oh,
I
okay.
want to work on that a little bit.
Elizabeth Arden, 8 hours a week.
Oh, I heard that.
Okay, I messed up as far as the link goes. The copying the link.
Click on the blue button. Oh, go back to your document. Click on the blue button.
This one?
Click on advance. Click on change. Anyone can link,
Do that?
the middle option.
Yeah.
Computer can edit,
I did all that.
save,
All right.
click done. I'll put that on test.
There we go. I figured that out all on my own myself. Should this be in blue? This one? No. Okay. I just want to make sure, because I'm, blue, black.
It'll turn blue on the spreadsheet.
Okay, cool. My goodness gracious, now, I have to fill out a typing score sheet, right?
Yep. Oh,
I know I didn't do that last time.
John. John. Mr. Bisek. And Larry, the electric typing score form.
Typing what?
Scores form. Casa Grande.
There's not a free library online, is there? Because I know that you have to be a member of the library here in order to use the library online. Although I hate reading online. It gives me a headache.
John. Larry, did you do your typing score form?
Yeah.
It says do your typing scores form.
You take this score?
Yeah.
Where's it at?
So your bookmark score.
Library till Thursday.
Casa Grande.
Hey, John,
Hey,
why do, so the other people graduate in 2 weeks?
Turning Point?
No, the ones at the Larson class down there right now?
No, it's staggered. Everybody's on a different time scale.
Oh.
Like you four are all together.
John,
Yeah, but
John. John. John Bicep. Oh, I know what I can do. Camera 3, boom. John.
Yeah.
Did you say yeah?
Yeah.
Bicep.
I'm sorry, Elvis has left the building.
I sent all the students a hangout with the link to the typing scores form. So if they go to Google Plus and open up the Hangout and click on that link, tell them to fill that out.
Okay, Google Plus,
Yep,
Hangout.
yep, there's a Hangout. If they click on that little icon on the right corner, top right corner, they'll see a Hangout from me. So they click on that and then click on the link.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hangout.
I'll send it to you too.
Shit froze up again.
Top right corner,
That thing. Yeah, there it is.
the three bars.
Under the initial for whatever. Okay, say for Brittany, it's under the B. You'll see a little icon with like a little exclamation or quotation marks in it. Click on that, and then click on the conversation with me.
No, that's, I seen what she sent, but,
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Just go back.
I'm on a start setup thing, I didn't mean to press.
Are you having fun, Smiley?
what did you go get it?
Wait,
Right here, I think.
Onset froze
You
up
click on
again.
the unlock.
Google Plus.
You show me. Like, how it work.
Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
Oh, you're on your
I
calendar.
have Council Carney filling out their testing scores form right now.
Oh, good. On the form?
This was insane.
Okay. Hello?
We're here.
Okay. You ready for today's festivities?
Yes, we're waiting for festivities.
Okay. So good job, everyone. First day.
She wants us to fill out right here our names and stuff on this typing scores. Is that what we're doing, John?
Yeah. And when we go to,
Okay, so John, I am going to hang up this talk or this thing and invite you to the next one, which is just our memorization prestidigitation. Okay?
Okay, copy
Well,
that.
Okay, stop broadcast.